Welcome to the stream, welcome to the journey to the final planet. I guess I'll now just start going to Aquilo. I hopefully brought everything that I need to craft a rocket silo and to feed it some stuff. I might even ask for a few more processing units just in case. And I also need probably enough materials to build cryogenic plants. Maybe I should think about that as well. Let's look at them. They need superconductors and refined concrete and processing units. I guess the superconductors and the refined concrete I can get from Fulgora. So I guess I will go there. Now I'll get another delivery of processing units. They are on the way. And there they are. So I guess I'll just go to Fulgora first, as I did at the start of the game. Fulgora first, other planets next. And I have a bunch of rocket turrets, of course, on the space platform, but they should only shoot at the bigger asteroids that I will not encounter on this journey. And I should already start asking for a few things, I guess. I then would need to say superconductors. I'll just ask for maybe 1000. And I guess there are half of them on the planet. I need to maybe increase the limit for what they are produced to 1200. I guess the production might take a while, so maybe I'll just take half of them anyway. Right now I only seem to have one factory producing them. Might even try some beacons here. Not sure if I have beacons anywhere. I mean, I have them being produced here. But I need to make sure not to hit these quality producing buildings. Also not these. So I'll only use it here. And I'll have to look where I have, or what kind of speed modules I have. So I'll just use these ones. Or yes, I have speed module 3. And always need to go out of the search field while I want to actually select them. So this now speeds this up nicely. And now I want to know how many I have. I guess it's increasing slowly. Still might want to have more production for those. I seem to be out of ohmium. And yes, concrete is too much. So I guess I should go back to Jinx and ask for refined concrete. That's also necessary, and also I need more concrete. I think that's a good idea actually. To get 1000 or even 2000 concrete, oops, from Fulgora. Rocket capacity 100, I guess that will take a few rockets to send. And then refined concrete, because I need that for the cryogenic plant. Might just ask for 500. And I guess the rockets can deliver concrete while the superconductor is still being produced. And there are a bunch of rockets flying, and I should set these to automatic requests as well. Then I have 5 rockets working on the same jobs. Might even want to build more. Let's just look whether I have belts. I have some blue underground belts. I might not need them right now for this purpose here. Basically want to move this over. So I can put more of these rockets or rocket silos next to this. Want to look how many productivity modules I have. I have some of the better ones. I need to look at what this can do. Productivity plus 10%. And there, rare is 9. I think it would therefore be good to just upgrade all of them to productivity 3. Maybe also some of... This is already upgraded, but also I should upgrade some other things. I should have enough of these modules just to do it everywhere where I see something that I might want more of. Oh, I have them here as well. I should just increase the limit here. Didn't see that before. That's even better because it's in a row. It's just using, or it's mostly using stuff from belts. I might have to send more copper through. Let's look at... Okay, this is basically asking whether copper is in the chest, but maybe copper is in the system. Yeah, there are 16,000 copper in the network. So I should just do that, but also I might just ask for copper here. And also I should use beacons there. To make this go faster. Good. Let's look at Jinx. I should have enough concrete by now. I don't have refined concrete yet. For whatever reason. I guess the rockets might still be building. At least some of them. What is up with these rockets? Shouldn't they deliver stuff? So I may already stamp this down. I might of course also just copy this. And now I will add more roboports on this side. And I definitely need more roboports for charging the robots. Also there's this thing left here. I don't know if I want to leave it. Just for sentimental reasons or something. I seem to also be out of blue circuits by now. I never set up a blue circuit production. Maybe that would be a good choice at some point. Oh, these ones have the wrong quality. I did have a blue quality rocket silo available there. Only have 563 processing units in storage there. I guess if more recycling is done, then I can also get more blue circuits. Let's have a look at Jinx again, and I guess I could just ask for even more concrete, because I need to put concrete on the ice foundations in Aquilo. More rockets are flying for concrete. And yeah, why don't I have any refined concrete there, or not enough at least? I do have it. I think I just didn't set the request correctly. You always have to set the correct planet from which to import to, and that's a bit tedious. Still have enough space in the rocket. I might even try to ask for a few more stack inserters, bulk inserters I mean. Not sure how many of them I will need. Just want to also add a beacon here. How's the power doing? It's going down quite a lot. I guess recently there was a lot of production of new things, therefore a lot of power drain. Two rockets almost in sync, that always makes a very distorted sound. Okay, this needs to be a tunnel. And then I will take some of the blue circuits if they arrive, and they will go to the new rockets. And I guess I would need sulfuric acid to make more blue circuits. And right now I don't have that. Just want to look at all of this. I think what I could do to get rid of some concrete is just concreting the whole floor here. And I can go further in this area. This expanded at some point. For now I will stay in the green area, because that's where roboports were built. Or that's where roboports can reach. Just want to get more power from this. Might even build more accumulators. Still have 1200 of the green quality accumulators. So I'll just make this go down, or also I want to check what kind of substations I have. 222 of the green quality ones. They have a little bit more reach. So eventually I want to replace all the other ones with those. There are still some ruins. Also by now I should have a lot of scrap in my system that I am probably not yet dealing with. Just 2300. Maybe not there. Maybe instead I will build a splitter here. And these chests will ask for scrap. Just 50 for now. Doesn't really matter, I want to slowly get rid of the scrap that I collected elsewhere. Okay, now I can just stamp down a bunch more accumulators here. And I want to make this align with these new substations. Not sure why these ones didn't. I guess it's just the smaller substation reach. And I guess these more accumulators will charge at night. And I want to see how far the accumulators charge this time. I thought this would go much higher than it is now. Okay, let's just say I forgot that these are separate systems. So they don't actually charge this. Didn't I build anything here? I guess I didn't. This is what happens if you don't pay attention. At some point I want to reorganize things, but also I would like to try to make some maybe legendary big power poles and try to bridge this. But soon I might also be able to make the foundations to just go over all of this. I guess I might be able to measure the distance. Let's say 30 accumulators is 60 in terms of distance, so this is roughly 60 or maybe 50 in some places. Just the diagonal might be something else. I don't think that big power poles would actually solve that, but I might try to produce some of them anyway. Which is what I will do now. So this will be big electric pole. And I'll make something like 500 of them. Might also immediately recycle them for better quality. I guess let's just do that. If I have more than 50 of them. Just want to see the quality bonus. 42 is the legendary. I might just try what happens with the green quality one. I can't quite reach this anywhere. So sadly this island is energy independent. And I think this one here will have the same destiny. Anyway, there are still some rockets not flying because of a lack of blue circuits. Don't really want to go down here to do things. I might just send some blue circuits via logistic network to this place. And this should also help make more rockets. And then I should get all the refined concrete that I need. I already have 300 of them. So I guess then I will be full of all the stuff that I need. Might even stop asking for more bulk inserters. I guess they are on the way now. And then I can actually save the game again and actually go to Aquilo. Still 100 on the way. I don't know when exactly. Would be nice to be able to see each cargo port in action. And now I have 7 rocket silos here, all with rockets ready to fire. But also, I might just use some of these highest quality lightning collectors here. And this will probably free up some of the green quality ones that I asked for. This is one reason, or the main reason why this exists. Also, I don't have enough of the rare accumulators. It has stopped producing because these supercapacitors are not produced fast enough. There's even some production here, and I should beacon this. Make it faster, of course. Except that I can't do that with the quality there. I have to move where the quality modules are produced. That's a bit sad, but I guess it has got to go. There. And I guess some ingredients might not be going there. I need to check. This needs to ask for holmium plate and red circuits. I guess I might not have red circuits in the system. Maybe I have to use plastic and green circuits and copper to make that. At some point I have to properly upgrade this factory, I always say that, but I never really find the time or attention to do that. I might also upgrade some of these belts to turbo belts. Okay. Now I think we are ready to go after a little save game. So I should just add station Aquilo. For now not unload, because I don't know what would happen. So now we will see some bigger asteroids. Not immediately, but soon. And then the rockets will have to fire. There are already some big explosions happening. This one is also a big one. And of course I'm especially going to Aquilo for the music and not for the actual gameplay. That's quite a lot of big asteroids at once. But I should have enough of those rocket turrets and enough rockets to deal with them. I even have this substation here that tells me how much ammo is still in the system, and there's quite a lot of explosive rockets and piercing round ammo. That's good. That's a big one. Everything down there is also still fine. Would be a shame if some asteroid just hit down there, or the thrusters. But I'm now stopped at Aquilo. And I guess I'll just go down. I saved the game, so nothing bad could happen. I could always go back. It's also fun to see how many different items are on the belt there. And also sometimes random asteroids that are a bit further away will get the rocket treatment. I also had, of course, some rocket turrets at the back, because in orbit asteroids might come from every side. And I'm still throwing out a lot of ice and iron ore, or oxide asteroid chunks. Okay, let's drop to Aquilo. And I may just start by mining these rocks. And I get lithium processing because I have lithium ore. Just want to clear some space. I wonder how long this remnant of the cargo drop pod stays there. And I guess it would be good if I took my robots soon to be able to do some automated deconstruction. I'll just quickly turn the music a bit up. This is my first island, I guess. And I can't even fly around here, so I might just discover a few more radii around my starting area. And this is a bit like C-Block, where you have to craft your own surface a bit out of the materials that you get. Okay, now I will drop down the landing pad. And I will take care not to stand in the way of it, because other people have died to cargo landing pads dropping on them. I might just stay in the ocean, because it will probably not land in the ocean. That's where it's dropping. Okay. Now I can send down more stuff. I will send down especially cargo bays. Not sure if 10. Maybe. I guess also some radars. Rocket fuel. Possibly all the stuff I need to get that going. I'll drop down some of these solar panels and accumulators. Substations. A lot of belts and inserters. Chests. Splitters, long inserters. Pipes. Okay, the orbital drop slots were full at some point. Concrete. And especially heat pipes. And heating towers. I will need to keep everything warm enough. I will need a bunch of steel to make the rocket silo. Let's see. This is almost full, or half full, let's say. I hope I did bring construction bots. I did bring construction bots. I didn't bring logistic bots. So that might be a problem. I'll send down the nuclear reactor, heat exchangers, steam turbines, offshore pump, pump jack, furnaces, foundries, a few of those assemblers, refineries, chemical plants, electromagnetic plant, productivity modules, even more steel, low density structures, more rocket fuel, some uranium fuel cells. I think I should order more next time. And all of these superconductors. Maybe also some efficiency modules, since I want to save a lot of energy, at least at the start. If I have everything that I need down there, then I can just send the rocket back, the ship back. And then it can fetch more stuff. Especially... what did I need? More uranium fuel cells, yes, but also something else that I forgot. I guess it will come to me once I get there. Might also ask for more solar panels. Might also send down these epic chemical plants and these rare assembling machines. And I hope I still have enough space. Yes, I have. Oh yes, I wanted logistic bots. Logistic bots, very important. Don't have them anywhere here in a group. But I'll just add them to another group. 100. So I guess I'll check the contents. There should still be enough rockets and stuff. So just go back to Norvis for now. I'm fine with just staying on Aquilo alone for now. I should have enough stuff. I don't know how long 150 heat pipes will last me, but I guess I'll make do. Let's take these construction bots. Deconstruct some of this ice. This is quite fast. I also get a bunch of ice platforms. That's quite good to build more stuff around me. They tend to take a lot of time to pick up the stuff. Why wouldn't they just deconstruct this now? Okay, yeah, I guess charging robots takes a lot more energy on Aquilo. Let's just build a random assembler somewhere to witness the freezing. Also foundry and then heating towers. Might already get all of that stuff out of there. And then I will see Okay, yes, this is frozen now. Might also build chemical plant. And suddenly snow is on top of it. Frozen radar. Good to know. Luckily this still turns. And it's fun to see the shadow from the left illuminating this. I don't know if this is called a radar or just a dish. Sensor dish. Anyway, I have some ice platforms. Not very many. Basically I want to fill some holes here. Just so I can start working a little bit. And I guess these swimming icebergs, I cannot mine them. Might also try to harvest some of these things on my own, then I don't have to wait for robots to pick up stuff and to charge. Might also let them take things that are further away. Okay, I guess the first thing that I will do is use an offshore pump. And I guess offshore pumps don't need to be heated. I'm not sure though. So this offshore pump is working. I might put that into a storage tank, but the storage tank will freeze. And I can't just build an ice platform, I have to use concrete. Don't want to waste too much concrete right away. I wish I could filter where the ice platform is and only build on that. Because you can build already quite well on the actual existing snow. I think this blue stuff is the ice platform that I filled in. I might also just be able to select or hard build something basically. If it says that. Yes, I can just Control Shift click or maybe even Shift click and it will just build the concrete for me. So that's good. So now I want this stuff to actually get in there, except it doesn't because the storage tank is frozen. So this is ammoniacal solution, basically some kind of ammoniac. And I have gotten some lithium. I need holmium plate to get anything from this. So I guess I have to import stuff from Fulgora as well. at least for the lithium. And I can make lithium plate just in any kind of furnace. I guess it's good that I have some rare furnaces. Anyway, I should start building heating towers. And it only builds the concrete where it needs to. That's good. And Jinx is at Novice. And I need to ask for some more fission power stuff and heating pipes. Heat pipes. I guess I might also activate this and that. So this will be Holmium plate, 400. Fulgora to Aquilo. I guess it might take a while until all of this is filled up. Then I will send this to Fulgora. And in the moment I can just start putting things in here. There's quite a lot of plant stuff that I could put in there, but I can't have it here, I guess, or most of the things are difficult to bring here. Let's just build some heat pipes. I might also start down there with the heating tower. But I also don't want it to be in a place where it can't reach many other things. So I'll just have this heat pipe there, and for now I will have to attach things to that heat pipe to be heated. Let's just put some rocket fuel in there. And this will burn through these things rather quickly. So I might need a bunch more rocket fuel. I wonder how much rocket fuel I have on Glebber. I mean, I have these belts full. I am producing rocket fuel from jelly and bioflux. So that's not too bad. But I guess I might have more on Novice. Should actually stack the rocket fuel. Still have enough of these inserters. Many of these storage chests are already full. I might just add a bunch more. And I guess they are mostly trying to sort them. Anyway, this is already quite used up, but also now I have ammoniacal solution used in ammoniacal solution separation in a chemical plant for now. Later I can do it in a cryogenic plant. I don't have any speed modules down here. Should try to get them as well. Anyway, I will need solar panels to power chemical plants. And I will need substations to bring the energy over. And then accumulators for some storage of charge. I guess there's even a night on this planet. And I guess the night is even darker than the day. The day is already quite dark. I think I did even land at night. So I will need a bunch more rocket fuel as well on Jinx. Let's also do that. And ask for maybe 420 rocket fuel. I guess I might also use the other heating towers. Don't think I have much else for fuel, but I can make fuel out of ammoniacal solution at some point. Sadly, heating stuff up also takes heat away. So I need to work on something. Let's just say I'll attach that directly, then I don't need pipes that I need to heat up. So ice and ammonia. This is powered theoretically, but the power is out at the moment. "69 ice platforms left. Luckily, solar panels, accumulators, and substations do not freeze. I have a tiny bit of power right now. 5 point something, 6 point something kilowatts. Still have a bunch more solar panels that I could add. I guess I will, for now. Anyway, I seem to be out of fuel, at least there, but the pipes are quite warm. And now I will just put this stuff in there. And I will manually take out the ice. Might even use efficiency modules and productivity modules to get more stuff out of there. Maybe I'll also have to move these over a bit. And now I need to get the heat over here. Because I will have to use a pump jack. And I will pump that into another tank. And this will also use efficiency. So it can actually do something. And yeah, the heat is going down quite quickly. One thing I want to do is building a rocket silo. Rocket silo. Which I can probably do, but I can't feed it with rocket fuel. Let's do efficiency. I wonder whether this will be quick enough to be built before I run out of heat. Might even have to not go to Fulgorov before I go to Aquilo, or at least not stay there for long. I guess only 2 efficiency modules are sufficient. So the rocket silo is done. Oops, I still have some rocket fuel. Why don't I have any blue circuits? I guess I left them either in the spaceship or I used them for this rocket silo. Wait, they're still in here. So I can at least put those in there. I probably can't make a lot more of this. And of course using that much productivity is quite a power drain. But it doesn't really matter right now, I need more rocket fuel anyway. And that's my way of saving that. So I might just build more solar panels up here. And in the meantime, look at Jinx. I didn't yet get all the rocket fuel. I want to sort that in front. I don't know if that helps. Basically, I will now move this over here. Ask for 420 to heat things up. And not sure what else. I guess the fission power is also on the way. I also wanted some speed modules at some point. I guess I might also ask for those temporarily here. And send down some depleted uranium fuel if I don't hit anything else accidentally. And solar panels and accumulators. I guess 100. Let's just build more. I guess now I'm all out of solar panels. And I still need to manually take out the ice. So I guess I could also do that with a chest now. I'll just have to unfreeze this inserter. And I wanted to take another inserter there. And this flashing is a bit tedious. So I might just as well place a roboport here. So the flashing stops. I guess the roboport will charge now first, and this will basically take all the energy. Might also ask Jinx for more green quality accumulators. At least then I will have some storage for all that energy that I don't get on Aquilo. And I should tell all these rockets to also automate their things, because I did turn them off when I manually sent stuff up. That is sometimes quite problematic if I forget to turn them back on. Uranium, speed modules, accumulators, even more accumulators, even more accumulators. Want to look at Fulgora and make sure that enough holmium plates are there. Also, I still have too much concrete. Let's just store that away for now. I don't have enough holmium plates, which are necessary for lithium. I want to look at something. The cryogenic plant. That needs lithium plate. I can at least make some lithium from the lithium rocks that I gathered. Could already start on doing that. I guess I would need to use efficiency modules at least a little bit. This is quite slow. How fast would it be with efficiency? Also quite slow, but a bit faster, I guess. Right now the roboport is still taking the most of the energy. I'll just not do that, and I'll just use a steel chest here instead to make the flashing go away. So now this is producing much faster. Might even do that now. Now I have lithium, so I can make the cryogenic plant, theoretically. Still need even more lithium. So I will just speed up the process by having 2 furnaces doing that. And I guess the heat is still fine. It needs to be over 30 degrees. It's over 500 now. I wonder why all of these factories are not burning. Anyway, what can I do with this ice? I could of course melt it. I can make ice platforms with ice and ammonia. So I get ice and ammonia out of this in some ratio. And I can use ice and ammonia to make more ice platform to walk on or build on with the help of concrete. And I also want more green quality solar panels here, because apparently those are the only ones I can reliably get from Norvis. Let's see. Yeah, I have a bunch of green quality solar panels. I also have purple ones, but I guess they are not yet a stack, and then it would be inefficient to send them. At some point I also replaced a bunch of these solar panels to make more energy on Norvis. I guess the energy levels here are still fine. Solar power is a little bit... nuclear power is much better here. At some point I might even start on building a nuclear reactor. I need to melt the ice though. Not sure where I would build that nuclear reactor. So now you can see the ice getting melted around where the heat pipe is. Might just always take a little bit of time. And I wonder if these decorations are there because the heat is not yet high enough, or because it's just a decorative. And there I still have border troubles. Let's just add them here. This didn't build a underground belt. I would have thought it would do that. Also, let's replace this. And also, I have mostly normal and some rare laser turrets. I might use some of the rare ones here. And here. And then I will look for Tesla turrets. I have some green quality ones still in storage. I guess Jinx now has all the things that it needs. I wonder how long 420, or I don't know how many that is. I guess it's now 460. Rocket fuel will get me. I guess I'll just save the game and then I'll send Jinx back to Aquilo. Also turn all this off. also I want to check if all the materials are there. Yeah, there are still enough rockets and piercing rounds. I guess I have built my sushi belt in a good way. And it's fun that 6 crushers are enough to deal with everything. I might even only use these kinds of crushers and throw away the stuff that I get too much from the advanced processing. Basically the copper, the calcite and the sulfur. If I ever would get too much of it, I don't know if that's true. This needs sulfur, and generating coal also needs sulfur. And I fear that this sometimes might turn off, but I'm not sure. There's 140 sulfur in the system sometimes. Anyway, let's do more stuff here. Guess I'm out of power. That's minus 50 degrees. Can't really do much with it. Where can I make ice platforms? Luckily I could now make one of these things. I don't have any quality modules here, I think. That would have been a good thing to have. But also it might be quite improbable to get a high quality cryogenic plant on the first try. So I will have to use an assembler anyway. Jinx. Somehow I would like Jinx to go to Fulgora at some point and fetch quality modules there. Because you can make... I guess I can make the next cryogenic plant that I will do in a cryogenic plant, and that can have 8 modules, so 8 high quality modules would be quite good. Anyway, now the assembler. This will make at least 1 cryogenic plant. And I need more blue circuits. I guess right now it's complaining about no power, that's why it doesn't tell me what it needs. Jinx has arrived, and I will just send down a bunch more stuff. Especially rocket fuel, some processing units, some of the good solar panels and accumulators, more heat pipes, logistic bots. Maybe also some uranium fuel cells. Oh, I have some quality modules, that's good. Let's immediately put quality modules in here already, if I had them. I might just use no productivity on these. Okay. This needs 20? This needs 20. Oh no. Didn't expect that. Anyway, I could already make more good quality solar panels here. I guess it's fine at the moment to only have one crude oil pump check. Just need one more lithium. And I'll save the game just in case I want to reload for better quality. I'm not sure, I guess that was part of the music, not because I inserted the lithium. That was a bit of a weird effect. Anyway, I wanted to make ice platforms somewhere. In an assembling machine. Ice platform. I need ammonia. So how about I move it there? This might take a while, but I will add efficiency. And once this has been crafted, I can remove this assembler and use this cryogenic plant. Now I could do the next science pack, but it's still far away. I need to do a bunch of stuff here. And there I will have my first cryogenic plant. And I guess the first thing I might do is... well, maybe even this, but I thought of making more cryogenic plants, but I will need 20 lithium. I might try to do this more fast and more efficient, more productive as well. And with ammonia and crude oil I can make solid fuel, that's quite good, to heat up this thing. Also, I didn't even use steam turbines to make energy, that would be a good choice. I first also need to make water out of the ice. That would be really the way to go. Pipes, the heat pipes are still over 300 degrees. Anyway, there are a bunch of things that I could do. Right now I don't really want to replace this part of the world. I want to now melt some ice. Put it into a tank. So then I get water, which I can use for various things, but especially also to make a nuclear power reactor run. So if I have heat exchangers, for instance, I wonder how to build this exactly, because I will need power to go everywhere. And also heat pipes to go everywhere. Let's see how I might do this. So this needs to be heated up. I think I might even want to do that differently, but for now this is fine. So this will now, I guess it will still need more heat there. How about I add some more fuel? Eventually I might also heat up these things with a nuclear reactor. I guess I might even start on doing that now. Let's just add one fuel. And then I guess the steam turbines, they also can freeze. So I will have to do something about that. And then add something to get the power. I might want to replace this substation with the green one. Oh, I have this already down there. I guess it's fine. Getting more power here is definitely a nice thing to have. But also, melting ice is quite slow. And I need a worse chemical plant because I don't have the better ones available. Well, efficiency doesn't really help. Maybe speed might be good. Might already add the next ones there. And then look at Jinx. Drop down some more fuel. Concrete. Pipe stuff. Speed modules. Okay, that's just rockets firing at asteroids. And I guess now I will just send this back to maybe Fulgora. I wanted something else there. I mean, also holmium plates, but also something different that I forgot. Maybe also more solar panels or something. Or accumulators. Otherwise I can't really see anything that I would need there or from there. So let me see my energy sources. The steam turbine didn't yet do anything because the heat pipe is still too cold. Maybe I need to deliver more nuclear reactors. I think there was a nuclear reactor on Volgora. At least one. It's just a normal one. Let's see what else is on Novice. $16 more of these ones. Might still want one of the better ones. And I guess it would help if I added some more fuel. This will definitely heat up the pipes. And I should now have enough to make another cryogenic plant with a lot of quality modules if I find them. There. This might take a while to craft. 1.55 megawatts. But also I can build a lot more solar panels in the meantime. I guess I should automatically insert the ice. And now things are a lot faster because probably the steam turbine has started going. Oh yes. Everything is faster. This even has already crafted another one. Not quality, but that's fine. I have a chance at least. I have 20% chance to get a higher quality cryogenic plant. Also could throw more lithium in there. Oh yes. Uncommon. I could just replace this to make things even faster. So now the bootstrapping has basically been done. I'll just add more fuel there. Because the temperature was about to go down too much. And there's no more uranium fuel cells in here. This would be enough if I need it. No input fluid. Yeah, I guess this hasn't heated up enough yet. There might also be enough nuclear fuel on Aquilo. No, on Fulgora. This can also be 420. And I need to change the import location. And yeah, I guess I wanted quality modules from Fulgora until I realized that I already have some. There are no rare accumulators on that planet. What kind of accumulators are there? Well, there are 12 epic accumulators. That's not good enough. I might also just recycle some more of the basic ones. Thought I would be doing that somewhere. At least I have some holmium plates, at least theoretically. Are they getting sent to Jinx yet? I wonder whether this matters in terms of priority. Might also send up that one nuclear reactor that I sent there at some point. Don't really need that much concrete actually. Could move that down to 500. And the refined concrete maybe to 100. The other things are more important, and also maybe I don't need that many super conductors. I might already start building a rocket. Then I could go if I wanted to. And I should now work on the next things. The next things to do. Building more ice platform faster. That's a lot of ice. And I guess I could make more water. I didn't yet automate the insertion of ice into the water melting. That could be a step. And now using belts might be challenging, but I guess I like a good challenge sometimes. This is frozen. Make a splitter. I guess I don't have these splitters, I have the green ones. And then maybe I need to go down a bit further. A bit further. Then a splitter. Okay, then this. I guess these might even be out of power after they are heated up. Yes. So now I need to add power. And the ice is, or the ice melting is automated. Now it might also be good to get some of that ice over to the ice platform production automatically. Good. So now I basically can do more of this if I wanted to. And I guess sometimes I want to. Might even place concrete almost everywhere. I have so much. And I already have my rocket silo. But it would also be nice to have some parts of this island that are still the natural ground. Wonder what this is. Is this just dirty ice? Dusty? No, dust patchy. Dust patchy is quite a name. Dust lumpy, dust flat, dust crests, snow crests, snow flat, snow lumpy, and snow patchy. So basically these are each fitting with each other. I might take out the used nuclear fuel and insert some fresh nuclear fuel under certain conditions. And I might also do some more mining productivity. I guess this will also help with pumping productivity from the pump jack. This is actually not that difficult, I say now, and maybe later I will regret that. And I do have a rocket, so if I want to escape I can. And Jinx is still over Fulgora. There are still not enough chromium plates on the planet. Let's just stop all other production, basically. I want to... I guess what I could do is try to connect these chests with each other and then enable, disable, enable only if chromium plate is above 2000. Let's see how that goes. So now chromium plate is collected there forever. And if there's enough, then it will be activated. Then it can be taken out of there again. Now I have maybe a lack of stone even. Almost. Okay, let's go back to Aquilo. And I might even try doing some... Well, I might have to remove some solar panels. Then I have more space here to combine ammonia with crude oil to make solid fuel. I'll place those solar panels again. I guess there's still a lot of space here. Just need substations as well. Don't even need those solar panels anymore. Now that I have the nuclear power. Okay, there's a hole. This prevented me from building there. And I haven't learned my lesson the first time. There's another hole. Don't think the solar panels matter much in the grand scheme of things. Let's look at all merged. I guess the steam turbines deal a lot with the spikes in production. And they charge the accumulators. The accumulator charge was high for about 12 minutes. Probably the steam engines only need to work to prevent the accumulators from discharging. I guess I could keep the depleted uranium there. Okay. Want to connect these two. And then heat that up. So now I have even more power potential. Might even store some hot steam, which is a bit weird of course. But it works. So this is a power backup. Let's see how that translates to the energy graph. I guess it didn't really matter at all. Solar panels are quite constant. Not sure how long the day-night cycle is on Aquilo. 20 minutes. That's double as much as on Gleba. Not sure whether I need more heat in there. I guess for now I don't. But I will work on solid fuel from ammoniacal or from ammonia and crude oil anyway. And I could use my first cryogenic plant in actual action there. Could even store more power. How is the ice platform production going? 860. No, that's the ice. Sorry. 34. I was surprised about the amount. Shouldn't use too much because I still need a bunch of platform for actually building things like getting the lithium brine out of here, so I will have to go and deliver heat over there. Might even do that with a separate heating tower system and just manually insert some fuel. I guess that is fine until I have to leave. If I leave, then of course the factory might break from not having any heat support. So this will be solid fuel. And there's even rocket fuel. I just need water. Water, solid fuel, and ammonia. That's good. Then I can stop using solid fuel, which I haven't even started yet, but yeah, that is like 8 times more fuel value. This could use a lot of productivity. It can of course also just use efficiency. Still want to reduce the power demand a bit. Okay, how do I get ammonia? And oil over here. I guess I might just build this in a different place. Something like this. This actually needs to be a pipe and not a heat pipe. The cryogenic plant is frozen. That's fun. Anyway, crude oil. So I need heat pipes over there soon. And now I can put solid fuel into a chest. This will be a challenge to translate all of this to a proper belt-based factory. So far I have only a few belts. I guess once I have more space I can do that. And I might also use this solid fuel immediately to make more heat, even if it burns very quickly. But it also raises the temperature just a little bit. I did totally forget to bring any combinators down here. I think they are still in the spaceship. So Jinx still doesn't have any holmium plates. Why are there none available on the planet? I thought I did organize it in a way to put something there. I guess they don't count yet. They don't count as available to anything other than, well, they are not available to anything, not even to the rocket silos. That's a problem. This is just what I want. I want these holmium plates to go to the rocket without getting sucked up by all of these processes. I guess I'll just stop asking for holmium plates here. I have 2 epic lightning collectors. Guess I might use those. What else? 5 more rare lightning collectors. And some weird music. What kind of big power poles do I have now? I have some 2 epic ones. I don't think I will be able to build this connection that I wanted to build earlier. What? Okay. This is still a little bit too far away. But I guess I'm not that far away from building foundations, from researching them at least. There they are, foundations. They can be built anywhere, even on the oil ocean or on lava. Most water, I wonder what that means. Just got a bunch more solid fuel. And I guess now I will start to think about how to make rocket fuel out of this. It's nice to see what this thing can craft. Also explosives. I might make explosives with this on the spaceship. Carbon. Well, I don't need carbon on the spaceship like this, but maybe elsewhere. Sulfur. Acid neutralization. I could use a cryogenic plant on Vulcanus. It's fun. So I guess this is what I will set up next. So I need water, which might be a little bit difficult right now. Let's do this and that. Let's then mirror this. Bring this almost all the way over. And then I still need the ammonia. And of course some heat and the solid fuel. And for now I will just insert that stuff into chest. And I might limit this to 5 stacks. So this doesn't need to produce more. And maybe I should only make ice platform when I have enough ammonia. Or maybe this just ran out of space for the ice. So maybe I could use more ice for water actually. So I will just have a storage right there. Or maybe a little bit further I have that space available. And now I can make more ammonia. I could even add productivity here. So, I will check where Jinx is. Still over Fulgora, but it has collected everything, all the Holmium plates. That's very good. I'll just send Jinx to Aquilo now. Need to figure out how this game works again. Just send it back for a short amount of time. And I also want to send down to the planet some decider combinators. Sadly, I have to send down all of them because I can't use half stacks. It's a bit sad. Or could I only ask for like 20 decider combinators in the cargo landing pad? Decider combinator 20. I guess I will set Jinx to unload over Aquilo. Hopefully the nuclear fuel will be enough. I might also just send this spaceship back once it arrives and once I have unloaded everything that I want. I have some nuclear fuel now, or rocket fuel. I always misspeak with these things. I guess I want to organize this a little bit differently now. This can go soon. I might just make a few more of them. What's your problem? I guess this is still fine. That's still enough rockets and ammo. It has now stopped, so I can send some stuff down. All the holmium plates. All the rocket fuel. Superconductors. More rocket fuel, more concrete. And it has only sent down a certain amount of decider combinator. That's actually good. Let's also look at that thing. I will control the heating towers and nuclear reactors with that. Does Jinx also have one normal nuclear reactor? Yes. So I can have more nuclear power. I will also ask for a few of these other things. I'll first just send it to not that. Okay, these other combinators, 20 of those, 20 of the constant combinator, and 5 of the programmable speakers to create some alerts in certain cases at some point. And then I will go back, send Jinx to unload. And I guess now Jinx can go back to Novice. I will just check how many chemical plants I have, but I think most of my chemical plant tasks can be done with... Oops. Can be done with other things. I have 17 chemical plants, that's good enough. Let's send Jinx back to Novice then. Maybe not unload. And then I need to figure out what's next. I wanted to use these heating towers. To have them a bit further away from this process. And maybe I can also move this process over to somewhere else. Basically, I could try to use long-handed inserters. That's what I brought them for. This would first have to heat up in order for that to be automated, but I guess I could just insert some fuel myself. Or just connect this. This will now take away a little bit of the heat. So I'll just power a few things manually. Just a little bit. And then there needs to be a belt. This might also be partly an underground belt later. And the task would be to get the nuclear fuel, or the rocket fuel rather, out of there. Might just stop doing this. Good. Apart from the icy belts, this can be fixed easily. It's really fun to see the glow at night. The glow of where the heat is. Obviously, I could now insert some rocket fuel there just to see how it goes. And this now gets eaten by these machines and they get warmer. And this might also be where I will use these decider combinators. Or at least one of them. Let's see whether one of them can actually do the trick. And also, what if I read the temperature T? I guess it's not yet configured to do that. I guess it will sum together. Yeah, that's a bit weird. I guess I should only connect to one of them then. Or only read the temperature from one of them. And rocket fuel. Where's rocket fuel? there. Bigger than 0. And... do I read this already? Okay, there's no rocket fuel inside. If rocket fuel less than 1 and T less than, let's just say 700, then insert I guess since it counts together the rocket fuels, it may just always turn one of them on. Still need to set an output signal. So if this is true, the output signal will be love. For some reason this exists. Let's just do that. So if hard, then the inserters can work. And I might just insert some more rocket fuel manually onto this belt. Maybe even just with a bulk inserter. And then it's lying around on the belt there. Just making a few more of these cryogenic plants. I have another uncommon one. And now I want this to be an underground belt. I guess I'll just stop doing that now. And I'll do similar things here with the nuclear power. I have decider combinators that can be heated up. I guess they would freeze. Let's see, somewhere else. There, they are frozen if they are not near a heat pipe. And I will already place an inserter there. I will set it to override stack size to 1. I guess I should also override the stack size here. 1. And the temperature in the reactor still is fine. Where else do I need this lithium? I need it in the foundations, quantum processor, fusion power cell, and in the cryogenic science pack. I will also throw back some stuff that I don't immediately need. I might even build the roboport now that I have unbuilt earlier. Pests don't freeze, that's good. I guess I might also turn this off. I got enough of those now. And I don't want to take away too much from the other... from the space platform, basically. So now I need to read the temperature of this. Basically, I might just configure that the same. If T, and in this case, uranium fuel cell. And now, of course, this is true because it doesn't read any temperature and it doesn't see any. Now I don't know if this is the input. I hope it is. Read temperature, read fuel. And now the temperature is higher, but there's no fuel. And then I would need to connect the output to the inserter. Override stack size 1, enable, disable, if hard. Guess I could have something similar there. Oops. Yes, I need to also set a filter there. Set a condition. That same condition, I guess. And from this reactor, I'll just read the just the contents, the fuel contents, not the temperature. So if all of them are out of fuel, I will basically add more fuel. And of course the temperature also needs to be low enough for that to matter. And this inserter should be frozen, but it isn't because it's near a heat source. That's good. So basically you can have inserters near at least hot nuclear reactors. I guess that might be a problem if at some point the nuclear reactor turns off for some reason, so I will do it anyway. I'll connect it anyway. Doesn't really matter. I'm not sure if there's heat loss along building more pipes. Now this is full. What can I do with the ice? I need ice in the cryogenic science pack, so it might be cool to just store it. Literally cool to just store it. And ammonia. I might also just try to burn it off as steam. And I basically want this to stop. Producing fuel is more important at the moment. This should be full, and then I can think about other things. But also I want to use the cryogenic plant for this process. So right now I will remove these heating towers, and they will be the only heating towers in town. I guess they might work when 750. This is a bit higher than the nuclear reactors, because I want to conserve this fuel that I can only import. This other fuel can be made on site. I guess there are not yet 2 rockets ready, so I will add more stuff. Okay, I will stop this process now. Oops. No. Build a second line. Build another storage. Then I can remove this storage. Then I can remove this line. And now I want another one of these. And make this process more productive. This has 80% productivity bonus from 8 times 10 modules, I guess. The music is still very pretty. .1 megawatts. I will have to look at the power consumption soon. I can stack the ice with a stack inserter. Might even have to store more of the ice. Why would that be like this? Okay. This is fine. So I will also make this inserter only work if there is no ice on, or if there's enough ice on the belt. Where's ice? There's ice. Let's say over 11. Can that be? I'm not sure that on this curve there can be more ice. So I will send this down to 7 maybe. So I might just store a bunch of ice here. And use red inserters. I guess there's no freezing recipe. How do I make more ammonia? Not sure if I can. Might just have to get rid of the ice quicker. point is to make more ice platform. Ice platform needs ice and ammonia, 50 to 400. And this process creates 5 to 500. So there's a little bit more ammonia in this recipe. But that ammonia then gets used to make solid fuel and rocket fuel, but also there's water, which is basically ice. So that's, I guess, a good thing. I also want a storage for the rocket fuel. And I want to use stack inserters from now on there. So I can also use them there. Just need heat. Fun to see them insert all at the same time. I guess that's reasonable. Now they are hot enough again. And this will cool down over time, and then the decider combinator at some point will decide to insert more. It's also fun to just have this ice here. I guess I don't slide on the ice. At some point I might start to harvest this lithium brine. So this would be, or there I would need to bring heat over. And now the heat is rapidly going down. I guess for all the new heat pipes, the temperature has to increase, so it has to even out with the temperature in the heating towers. I might even add one more. And also configure it correctly, hopefully. So this one is... I wonder where the temperature is read, only in the last one. I think this makes sense. To read the temperature from the last of these. I guess this is not where I would get the heat. I need to basically attach a heating pipe to the middle of these somewhere. And I could also, of course, use the back of this to do some stuff at some point. So this red cable will insert, I guess, there. And then the end of this will go to this inserter. And it will be configured correctly, of course. And I need to read fuel. And then turn this around. And then this will at some point get also some fuel. Good. This works. Might even add more at the end. Eventually. But so far this is working. I hope that the ammonia can basically increase over time without the ice getting too much. might need to look at this fluoroketone. So this is fluorine, and ammonia, and solid fuel, and lithium. And to make lithium I need holmium plate, and lithium brine, and also ammonia again. I just want to see where I find this fluorine. At least there is lithium brine. It seems like there is fluorine. 420%. That's a good number. I want to find more of that potentially. Okay, more is back there if I want to build a long bridge of something. But I guess the first one will be good enough. And the lithium brine is limited, so I need to be aware of that. At some point these sources will completely run out, even though usually if you use a pump jack you get endless stuff. But I will still try to use some of the middle. This one seems to be the most resourceful. And I will use productivity modules to make this go faster. I don't know if I remember it wrongly. I thought the pump jacks had 3 module slots, but maybe that's just wrong. Maybe I just remember accidentally the chemical plants or refineries. So this is now at least heated up. Now I also want a tank. And I need power over there. And now we have some lithium brine mined with extra mining productivity, or I guess, you know, there's the mining productivity from research, and there's the one that you get with productivity researches, or no, with productivity modules. Where's the mining? There, 300%. That's good, and I'm researching even more. I have chosen not to do anything else at this point. Just have 91 ice platforms. I want to save them for the fluorine thing. This is not ice platforms, this is just ice. This is ice platform. Looks a bit more structured. Might just take that away for now. It's funny to see these little floating ice blocks. Can't mine them. And the bots still take a lot of time to charge. This is the fluorine vent. I guess basically first you have to build yourself up, and then you can go to these vents and build them, or build pump jacks on them. Maybe at first you always have to, or maybe you find them only on distant islands first, like this. I mean, it's not that distant, but still a little bit distant. So now I have to heat this up. For that I will have to run a heat pipe all the way over there. Maybe I should have just built that all myself rather than waiting for the robots. Don't really need that much solar power and accumulators anymore. Okay, now I want to store that fluorine. I guess I could just use 2 storage tanks. But I need power over there, and obviously it might be a problem that the heat might not reach up there. Have to see whether that will work out, or how much time this takes. I might even just build another heating tower here and feed it from this machine directly. Let's see. Override stack size 1. And then guess I might already add one. And maybe use a decider combinator again. And basically copy this setting. Read temperature and fuel. And copy the inserter settings completely. Now this is starting to mine. Nice and green stuff. Might just as well use the best solar panels that I have. Also maybe some radars. I don't know if they really help. I guess they would help definitely discover more area and to freeze. And to keep this all seen when I'm not on this planet, which might happen at some point. But yeah, I need heat there, so for now I might just build a radar here. I guess I want even more ammonia. So I might just use speed modules here. This is much faster. I wonder if there would be an achievement for getting all kinds of modules into one machine. It's still 330 degrees over there, so this is enough. Basically, I don't have to worry about the ammoniacal solution running out. This ocean basically is endless ammoniacal solution. Now I just want more of this, maybe. And these chests are full of ice. I might just try to build another production site for ice platforms. Maybe speed and a little bit of efficiency. And I might just use a normal bulk inserter to have the ice platforms more immediately. And I think I could build another one of these. At least now it seems like the ammonia is full. There are just some spoilage packs going to Novice. And I guess I still don't have enough bioflux in storage. I wonder if I wanted it this way or if I did something wrong. Anyway, I'll just look at the other planets for a moment. Maybe expand this power network. Listen to the worm a little bit. That's how far I can zoom in. Not sure if I can see any other worms at the moment. There's one. And that's where I wanted to do some guerrilla mining at some point. There's no more tungsten in these, or no more tungsten ore in these chests at least. And I also want to expand to the north to see what's going on there. It's nice to see that more areas are actually visible now. I still want to just recycle a lot of these accumulators. Never did that actually. And it's easy to do, so I should just do it. Put some high quality modules in there. I guess the uncommon ones. Also in there. And then ask for accumulators. Only put accumulators in there if there are enough in the network. If there are more than 100, I guess. Let's go back to the ice planet. Already got some ice platform. But this is now out of ammonia for some reason. I guess because this ice storage here is full. And I'm now full of ice. So I need to do something else with the ice at first, at least. It's good that this this rocket fuel storage is full. This means that at some point I will have probably too much ammonia. Might also increase my water storage. Maybe back here. And I guess I shouldn't use productivity in there, as that would make even more water that I need to store. Might of course use speed or just use the cryogenic plant to generate water. And it would be good to have some ice belt at some point. Not a belt on ice, but basically ice on a belt. So these things could be automated at some point. Just a bit tedious to set up things while the space is so low. I guess I made the space a bit lower by adding so many solar panels that I now don't really need anymore. So I will move some of them out of the way. And I guess I still don't really need solar panels. I guess I should not try to replace them everywhere. Might just add more chests here. That get, or the inserters for the chests get heated up. And sometimes I want to save ice platforms rather than using them, but I could as well just stamp them down wherever I see holes. The holes don't really benefit me. And I may just be able to... yeah, I'm able to just unfill the holes again if I really need more ice platform elsewhere. Or if I want to grab some more ammoniacal solution. So now I'm out of ice platforms. I took out the ice rather than the ice platform. It's good to not to waste the fuel, because then I have more more ammonia to make ice platforms. Might even want to use beacons for that. And now I will also use chests here. This can't even keep up. So I'll add another chest. So now is the time to make more something. I guess I wanted, yeah, ice melting. Not sure what the definition difference is between smelting and melting. Anyway, ice melting. This doesn't even do it. I guess the cryogenic plant is more for freezing things rather than thawing things. But I might just as well work on the next thing. Fluoroketone. Or lithium. That would come first in the chain. And maybe that should be done further to the left, where I have the lithium brine. Let's just do that here. Or there. Or... yeah, I have had another cryo plant in hand with another quality. So that's why that didn't work. So I can use a bunch of productivity modules to save the resources. This is still far from full. Okay, there needs to be a heat pipe. Now I need ammonia, and I will need... I'll just use chests for now, because the holmium has to be imported anyway. Now I just need to get that sweet ammonia over. And I'm thinking of ways to get through here. And I also need to heat up the underground pipe. This works, I guess. Now just some holmium plates. All of them, I guess, or... well, eventually I might need some for fusion power cells. I guess I might just leave one in there. But for now it would be good to have a lot of lithium. This is starting very slowly, I guess the... Oh, minus 80% is the limit of crafting speed reduction. But also increase the productivity a lot. So I have some beacons. I should use them. I guess they also freeze. Yes, they freeze. Might want to bring some more beacons from Bulgora. And I didn't consider actually heating this up properly. And then adding speed modules to make this go to crafting speed 3.84. That's good. So now I will get a bunch of lithium. And I guess this is where I might actually start using belts, for instance, to smelt the lithium. There's still half a productivity line. I want to use some lithium in there and then move this machine. One more. Use that productivity up. And then I will have an underground belt there. The evil thing is that I have to basically use or heat up every belt. For now I will use 2 of these furnaces again, or can I make the lithium plates anywhere else in a foundry, for instance? I don't think so, but yeah, only in furnaces. I'll just build this the usual way for now, and then I will see whether something needs to happen. I guess now I will try to heat everything up. Might even add beacons here, but maybe later. I also want Jinx to get some beacons from Novice. Let's just get some of these rare beacons. Or maybe the uncommon ones. I think uncommon would be good enough. often just have very random requests and I couldn't bother to automate or organize them properly. Where are the beacons? There, with the modules of course. I just have 40 of them. I thought I had more than 27. Let's see again. Not that. Okay, I have only 27. Maybe then I will ask for 20 instead. 20 should be good enough as well. But 40 are on the way, I guess. Maybe I had 67 before and that's why it immediately switched basically, and then 20 more are on the way for some reason. Not sure if I need lithium anywhere right now. Apart from the cryogenic plant, I'm not sure when I will be needing to make quantum processors. And where do I even need them? In all the fusion stuff. And the last science pack. And railgun stuff. So it's not that necessary at the moment to make any quantum processors. But I would need to send a lot of these things. Carbon fiber superconductor, tungsten carbide, processing unit. And there it would be very helpful to have some kind of multiplanetary delivery system. Maybe I could even use Jinx for that. Might also make a copy of Jinx. Maybe for now the lithium will just go into a chest. All of these chests are full again. I wonder if at some point I just shoot chests of ice. Maybe I should automate throwing things into chests. But also it's so much that I can't really deal with that. I might even make the fluoroketone here. I guess that will be necessary. And there I might also want to use beacons. Still have one or two, but I want to use just one for now. Speed. So this stuff will come from above. Want to check the energy levels. And also there's no more nuclear stuff in here. I guess I removed that when rebuilding it. I will check Jinx for nuclear fuel stuff. Might just ask for 450. That might last for some time. Hope I did also activate that. Yes. And I will need output there. Sadly, it takes 3 things to remove the object, the concrete and the ice platform. I wonder whether there might be a better solution. Now I need the solid fuel. Might also send that on an extra belt up here. I guess I might just use more productivity for these things that use ammonia. And then just use a beacon to get more out of it. Or to make it faster, basically. Energy demand might have spiked. Now the steam turbines work at full speed. Might even try to make a few more solar panels again. So somehow there's a lot of demand for energy. So I might just limit this chest, for instance. I will probably have to split the lithium. And then I will have to bring it over there. At least the solid fuel production has stopped for now. So that will be less power consumption. Adding a few more solar panels will definitely not fix everything, but it might at least stop everything from completely turning off. Maybe I should use more efficiency here then. But not for the lithium there, because lithium is limited, at least at some point. I could get quality ice, but I don't really want to. Could also get quality rocket fuel. So now the accumulators are charging again. I guess the power demand has dropped. Now the power in the accumulators is going down again, because these machines are turned on. But I guess it would also be good to produce more heat in heat exchangers or steam. I guess I don't really have any heat exchangers on board anymore. Let's see. Heat. I mean, I might use... No, I guess heating towers don't really produce steam. That's the problem. And there are also no more heat exchangers. I will need to use Jinx to get some. Just another mining productivity research. I want to figure out what Norvis has before I ask for anything. 72 of those heat exchangers. And then I want to see where I am and what I have. I have a bunch of steam turbines, hopefully. Or don't I? I don't have any steam turbines. That's a problem, so I will have to ask for those. If Jinx doesn't have them. I don't see them here, so let's do that. Steam turbines. 20. There are no uncommon ones. And I will ask for heat exchangers. And then I need to send Jinx to Aquilo. Even more steam turbines are on the way, even though I didn't ask. But I guess it's fine. I'll also ask for more substations. Maybe 100. I think the materials have arrived. Those ones. So Jinx can fly back to Aquilo. I'm just standing around here, waiting for ice to melt. I guess for now I could just make a little bit more solar and accumulator power stuff. Still need to add the lithium and the solid fuel. Now I just want to concrete everything. And now I need to cool down this fluoroketone. I guess this only uses energy in a cryogenic plant. I'm out of concrete, that's the reason. That's why I shouldn't use all of this right away. Does Jinx still have concrete? Well, one stack. I'll throw down some heat exchangers and steam turbines. A lot more heat pipes. Underground belts and other green belts. A lot more uranium fuel cells. Beacons. At least one stack for now. And some substations. I guess that's it for now. I'll just try to work with that. And then we have our first cooled fluoroketone. And then I might start making the science pack, I think. Lithium plate, fluoroketone, and ice. Then I can get rid of ice finally. I even would like to just build this here. And these chests are empty, I guess. Might even keep some ice. And it's difficult to get this in there now. Maybe I need to build a new nuclear power plant somewhere properly. So this would be more water. And Jinx, I'll see how the ammo situation is. Still very much enough ammo. Jinx will go back to Fulgora to collect some concrete, which is backing up the system again. And I might just get something like 4,000 concrete. Fulgora. Don't unload. Instead load some chromium plates. Maybe even rocket fuel. And some superconductors as well. So let's say 4,500 of those. This looks like I have a T and a heart on my back. But it's just the decider combinator. So now I will add more of these steam turbines. Maybe not these ones, but the lower quality ones. And then I need to heat them up as well. Seem to be out of heat pipes. At least only in the inventory. Now I can get more stuff from here. The better beacons could be used immediately. For more beacon effect transmission. Let's see how those science packs will go. More productivity. They will need some heat. Lithium plate and ice. For now I'll put that into chests. A lot of ice from here. power. And then I might get into trouble for the heat pipes. I'll also ask Jinx to ask for some steel chests. And I will want more of them to be produced here. I wonder if I have these splitters. Might just use a red one instead. Doesn't need so much throughput. And this can be limited to 250. And now I would need that steel to get over there. This steel is only going to be recycled. So I guess it would be fine if I send this over there, then it can get picked up into these chests again. And I'm still waiting for the day when I will rebuild this properly somehow. Somewhere. Still a lack of blue circuits. Maybe this would be fine for now. Just waiting for the last deliveries. So sometimes these robots get the short idea that they might take something from there, and then they don't because the chests get deactivated again. I guess I might need to organize this a bit better. And I might now just fly back to Aquilo. And we get the first science packs soon. And now we are getting them faster. And I need to get the output fluid out of here. And I need to stop doing this for a moment. I basically don't want this to be too much. Right. Basically I need to move this fluid elsewhere for now. And then I need to use a pump. This will only pump if the content in the tank is less than 15,000, I guess. I might use anything less than 15,000. I think this would also work. Now I need to connect this there as well, and then I need to get this over. Guess I can rotate without losing stuff. Basically that stuff is now shared. I could just rotate the tank. And then the filter still applies, or the condition. And it's nice to make that many science packs. At some point I could send them up, but I still want a lot more. Maybe I'll just build more beacons. And still get rid of more ice. And I should also automate this properly at some point. Now I'll just make more of this. Apparently I need ice platforms. The energy is still doing fine. I could even activate this at some point. This needs a heating pipe connection. And then these also work. Something is missing. Concrete. Probably I should ask for concrete down here. Thousands of them. Why did that number just get removed? Okay, why is there so much in logistic storage? Does this count the rocket that is not yet ready to unload? I guess I'll say unload. Not sure what else I got here. Now I can get this concrete. More uranium. Might need to bring the lithium over. And I see a way to use an underground belt here. I guess I might want some cryogenic plants to make some more cryogenic plants with quality. And then for that I will have to steal the lithium again. And I want these cryogenic plants basically to go on other planets where they are needed. Should send more refined concrete down. Maybe fly back to Fulgora at some point to get more of that. And also, I'm not sure if I need a cryogenic plant for anything that is on Fulgora. I could just look at this. Batteries, maybe. I mean, batteries don't really need to be made there. Maybe explosives, but I guess I don't really have coal there. So maybe I don't need this on Fulgora except for making the things that I rarely need. Like sulfur, like sulfuric acid even. If I want to make batteries from scratch or blue circuits from scratch. But it will be very useful on Norvis to have these things for plastic and sulfur. And also I wanted to check Bulgora for how many better quality modules there are. 42. 42 is a number. This would need more blue circuits, but I'm lacking blue circuits here right now. Not sure if I didn't properly program this. Oh, I guess these chests are full. Well, that can happen. So I have too many stone bricks here, apparently. My immediate choice would be to just do this to basically hotfix the problem of having too much concrete, but at some point all of this will have to go somewhere. And I still want more refined concrete. I guess I'll just also make this a purple chest and then ask for 42,000 instead. I have speed and efficiency. So I might as well use them. And Jinx can maybe come back to Fulgora. I guess the ammo should still be fine. Yes, maybe a few or too few explosive rockets. But I guess if I fly away now, it can be recovered. So go to Fulgora. And load some more concretes. I guess it can also get some more beacons from there. I didn't yet send any science packs. And I would also like to load blue circuits. Maybe I even have to get blue circuits from Novice to Fulgora and to Aquilo. The blue circuit storage seems to be good. I might want to store more than 2400. And this green and this yellow is very difficult to distinguish. So I guess I'm still in favor of a more darker green. Okay, stopped at Fulgora. We'll pick up some more of these nice things. Might even first have to go to Novice. To get some more blue circuits. At station Novice. And then I will say blue circuits from Novice. 3000. And then I will say go back to Fulgora. I guess that happens automatically. I guess it would be nice if I could have some of these programmable speakers tell me where the ship currently is. Can I read current? Okay, read moving to sends the location at the end of the space connection which the platform is traveling along to tell this signal apart from moving from. This signal is transmitted with a value of 2. Read moving to, and then show alert. Signal value is pitch, but I want this to be each. Can I say each? I guess this is currently not moving to anything, so that's a reason. I wonder how on the way the items are. This might actually launch now. So it would be nice to just tell everything to not go to space at the moment. And please wait for some signal that I send. So I guess Jinx will just go to Novus very soon. Maybe as soon as I see another piece of concrete arrive there. No. And I guess it will go once something else has arrived. That is still on the way, some other piece of concrete. And then I want processing units. I will item count and I'll say blue chips more than 2,900. Then it can go back to Fulgora, because Fulgora needs a lot of blue circuits. I might even increase this number to 6,000. This might be 20 rocket deliveries. I guess this is fine. And then I will say 5,900. And then I will say passenger present, because that can't happen. I don't know if I need to do anything there. I might just try to build a little decider combinator just to see what's coming out of there. Don't know if I have a decider combinator anywhere here on the ship doing something. Okay. This says Novus 2, so moving to Novus, basically. So if... No, it's stopped at Novus. If Novus equals 2, then Novus, so the output will be each. This is anything. Can I say each, please? Can I say something else? Or Bulgara equals to it can't be both, I guess. So anything is a chest for some reason. Fulgora is not 2 because it's not currently moving to Fulgora. Can I say any planet? I guess not. And basically now I want to just send this there. Circuit connection things. It's a bit bad that I can't say all the signals that arrive there, or any signal that arrives there shall be used for whatever pitch or symbol could be used. Anyway, I will then do novice. Show alert. The alert shall be novice. I'm just trying things out now. Is this currently moving to novice? Does being there count as moving to novice? Anyway. Apparently I'm missing green splitters. What is Charmander doing? Why are there no green splitters on Novice? What is Novice doing? Why don't you request them? It does request them. For some reason they don't get sent down. More blue circuits are going up. Why are they not sending blue circuits up? Do they have enough? Are there not enough blue circuits in the system? I guess not. About 900? No, 900 of the legendary one. Processing units. So there are not enough of the normal ones. It should unload on Novice once it goes back. But I'm not sure if these things are just kept on the ship because of this request. I guess I will figure that out in a few minutes. It's not that important right now. I'm not sure if there are enough blue circuits left on this planet. Might just have to steal some from here. That's why I'm sending Jinx to get some blue circuits. So this has run out of lithium plates. How many science packs do I need? And for what? Not sure if I should work on the quantum processor first. As I have found out, it's not really necessary for many things at the moment. I mean, I will need the railgun to actually beat the game, but I might want to have foundations before that. Rocket part productivity also seems nice. I don't really need any other science packs for that, just 5. And then, yeah, foundations. Also, especially for Fulgora to bridge some gaps. Especially connecting power systems is useful. And then legendary quality, I guess. These are the two that I definitely want most at the moment. So I should just put them on the queue just now. And I might continue by making this more, or by sending actually stuff over, so I don't have to insert things manually. Like the lithium. Let's just insert some lithium manually. So this will go there. And then I only need more positions for the belt. Probably like this. There will be ice and lithium. I might even half automate the ice. Oh. This is out of... or not out of frost, basically. I don't have refined concrete anymore. These inserters will work soon. Now. Exactly at 750 degrees they will insert some more fuel into all of these things. And then I guess the heat will go up by like something like 15 degrees, and then that will take some time. I might even just look at consumption of rocket fuel. And I guess that's the spikes every few minutes, every 2 minutes maybe. Also, this one is used independent of the other ones, so that's why they're not all firing at the same time. Not sure where I needed that lithium. Possibly right here. I should have also added an inserter. I guess I did disconnect the inserter for when this was too much. Okay, now I want this lithium to get through. Funny music again. I might just... no. I can't send the belt down the middle here, because there's no heat pipes. How many cryogenic plants do I have now? 5? I might need those right here for the moment. Jinx is now at Fulgora. I want to send down a bunch of processing units. This will definitely help with making more rockets. Then I can get more concrete. Anything else that I did want to send to Fulgora? I don't know. Might just look at Fulgora. So a lot of blue circuits will be arriving. And I wonder if that will mean that the blue circuits are going to be recycled. That wouldn't be good. At least they are going on their merry ways to wherever they are needed. And at least I'm making some more of those accumulators. And I wanted to check quality modules. Would be nice to have some better ones, even the uncommon ones or the too rare. I wonder whether I could tell this rocket to be filled with some certain modules. And what else? I guess I will need electromagnetic plants. Or will I not? I thought maybe... Yes, the quantum processor is made in an electromagnetic plant. And I might want to send some superconductors as well. Maybe also later get some tungsten carbide. And carbon fiber. But right now I would like to find out what kinds of these machines I have. I have some purple ones, but I might just send 3 of the blue ones. Oops, don't do that. 1, 2, 3. And then maybe just some more substations or accumulators. Maybe some of these purple ones as well. I think one might already be enough. Yeah, now just... Rocket is not ready. Okay. Obviously. So I'll just add more blue circuit deliveries. Deliver to Jinx. Good. Let's look at Jinx. Let's stop going to Novice. Still waiting for some more concrete. And I might just send some more blue circuits down. Guess I don't need that many blue circuits on Aquilo. And I might just go back to Aquilo myself and do some more useful stuff. Substations. I might get some green substations actually. They are good. Might look at what Jinx is requesting. Maybe Jinx is actually requesting those. Or maybe Jinx should request those. $200 or 150 maybe. Anyway, I wanted belts to go through. I hope I'm not out of green underground belts. No. Far from it. Let's look at the ice platform production and let's maybe also automate that properly. Or maybe I need more ammonia. Why wouldn't I have ammonia? Because this ice is full. Okay, that's why I need to automate ice delivery as well. I might just send this ice over to the right. I wonder if there's a way to get the last thing you had in your hand. Because sometimes I accidentally press Q and then I lose the thing that I had. Then I have to pick it up again. I might run into power issues. Not sure. The accumulators had to help out recently. Maybe I need to make more steam. I guess I might have to remove these icebergs. I'm out of ice platform again. Let's just throw some ice in these chests automatically. At least for now. Steam is getting more again. Sometimes I think pipe and then I grab the heat pipe. It's a bit silly. So how is Jinx doing? Still waiting for refined concrete. Apparently 600 are on the way. Which means that they are loaded, but the rockets are not ready. Now I guess low density structures might be lacking. I hope I'm not recycling those. I guess this might only not be recycling those because there are... the recyclers are full in terms of outputs. So I should limit this to only do that when they are more than, I guess, more than 9,000. But I need to insert low density structures onto this belt somewhere. Probably here. And maybe more than 50. I hope I do have stack inserters on Bulgora. Yeah, that's quite a lot. Let's actually use them then. Can't make the holmium solution in a cryogenic plant, sadly. This one isn't limited, but it should be. So I guess right now I don't have enough ice to be recycling ice. Might also use some more concrete. I guess this wasn't possible earlier. Nice to improve something and it actually working, so now I have more rockets again. I might even... yeah, I already have some rocket fuel imported from Fulgora. And this needs to be changed to Fulgora. So these substations are actually imported. And now I can work back here again. And I want things to go through, especially the lithium. So where would I get it through here? Maybe this, for now. This needs to be combined with the ice. So ice goes on one side. And I still need this to go somewhere. I guess if I organize things better, I might even be able to produce many more ice platforms and have a lot more space to work with, and therefore produce even more of everything. But I'm not that well organized, I guess. Let's see. This can't go past there, at least. I wonder if I might be able to do it somehow. So now I have lithium going there. Great. Now I can remove these chests and use belts there instead. Proper automation. Now I just need to heat this up again and use inserters and a chest here for now. I guess this might even stay a chest and become a provider chest. And the machine itself needs to be heated. I'll not use more at the moment. Okay, what's Jinx doing? Just waiting for more holmium plates. There are some on the way apparently. Or maybe not yet enough, and I might not care because I still have some. Do I still have some? Well, might be nice if there were more. Let's just tell Jinx to have a minimum payload of 400. And then these will get sent, and then Jinx will be happy and can come to Aquilo. Just a few more belts on Jinx. Might want to have more at some point. Not yet sure where to go with the ice. There's still a bit too much. Might do something like this to get it in a circle. Put it back out, but I should use stack inserters. At least in the future. And now there's not enough ice arriving at these places. Now I actually want some more ice there. I guess I'll just steal that from here for now. Put some in these chests. Okay, there's still enough. It's not like I need to save ice at the moment. Still not sure where to expand, or if to expand. Maybe it might just stay there. Or go there instead. And Jinx has everything it needs to come to to Aquilo now. Let's say Aquilo. There's enough ammo, so nothing bad should happen. I guess we always have autosaves if something happens. And then, how many science packs are there? 3.4 thousand. That would get me at least foundations and a little bit of legendary quality. Might even want to wait for more. I'm not sure. And then there's Railgun. Railgun needs the quantum processor. I guess I might also do the quantum processor before the legendary quality just to start working on it. Then I need to deliver a lot of things from other planets. And the lithium can already be stacked. And also be stacked here. And now the ammonia storage tank is quite full, so I might as well use that properly. I guess I might try to make basically the heat exchangers and the steam turbines in different locations. Are they frozen? I guess the heat exchanger is not frozen, but needs heat pipe connection anyway. The ground below it might be frozen. And now I need a way to probably pipe this together, and maybe I should just heat all of these pipes as well. And then I get water over there. And then I can store that steam somewhere and use it somewhere. Maybe for now I might use it here. Maybe I might even get some of this back again. I do have some steam turbines. So now I want to know how I would build this, maybe with a bunch more underground pipes. Want to try to minimize the use of heat pipes, which is difficult here, but I'll try to do it anyway. I am running out of heat pipes. That's just one stack. Throw down some blue circuits, more concrete, chromium, subconductors, rocket fuel. I don't need that much anymore, I guess. I can make most of it here. Also want some chests. This is still has some space, basically. want to add more of those. And now drop down more stuff. Possibly also the pipes. I hope I don't need them here on the ship. Otherwise, rest in peace, ship. Also could save a little bit of space. Up there. Oops. Needed to aggressively plant this down basically to override the fact that there was still platform in the way of the asteroid collector. So now I think Jinx should get some science packs from the surface. Let's see. And possibly also some more cryogenic plants. I'll prepare those with the best quality modules that I can find. Also some better accumulators. Place that and that. There's an uncommon one. A rare one. Out of lithium. But there should be some in here. Almost. Maybe I'm running out of lithium. But I'll just seal some off the belt. Not sure if I want to send or keep the better equipment. I think all the heating towers have some kind of quality. I wonder if they have some kind of neighbor bonus. Doesn't say. At least the nuclear reactors have a neighbor bonus. Yeah, neighbor bonus 100%. The heating tower doesn't mention any neighbor bonus. Another rare one? Okay. I just send these 10 or 11. I don't know how much fits in a rocket. I guess I could find out. Rocket capacity 5. Might also try to make more rockets. So, first I will send these cryogenic plants. I'll also save the game just in case. Haven't done that in a while. And I have some low density structures for more rockets. Some rocket fuel. The next thing that I will send is science packs. And now I have to wait for more rocket parts. I might speed this up a little bit. Might look at the energy. Still fine. This is also very fine. Might even add some more cryogenic plants. But I guess this is it for this stream today. Thank you for watching.